What is happening, y'all? Welcome on back. Another Saturday, another stream. We continue on with more of Verdict Day. I wish we had Xbox Live, man. It'd be so fun to show you all the multiplayer aspect of this game. I could try and find like a PS3 version, but
Good morning. Main system. Checking pilot data.
like how they boot up the game, it tells you good morning. It knows you're getting ready for a long day of hunting other robots. I was gonna stream this a little bit later, but wife she's heading out to hang out with her mom today.
Main system.
And we got a babysitter.
Mode
And I'm like,
activated. Now
well, in that
resuming
case,
mission operations. Welcome back.
let's do some heavy Verdict Day, and then I'll work on recordings and stuff later. We left off on the start of mission 4. We got mission objectives for this contractor classified. What do I want to pull out? Have we updated you? Let's see what you have on you. You double arm autocannons now? You are, okay. Good. Your Gatling gun, battle rifle. Yeah, let's do that just to mix things up. Final Fantasy 16 hype, it does look good. It does look good. There's a lot of stuff coming up I'm excited for. Crisis Core? It's very different. I'm having fun with it, but the combat is very, very different from what I expected. There's like a roulette system into it, which is interesting to say the least. But yeah, it's not bad. I like it. Just it takes some adjusting too.
Right on time.
We got some kind of big boy. Look at him. What is that, like a crab? Crab man?
I have one question. I see that thing you've got there. Who you with? Are you with the Foundation?
Your task is simple. I want you to pit yourselves against our weapon. This thing, as you put it.
That's not an answer.
We're using live rounds, so defeat could mean your death. Be prepared. The bout ends as soon as one side is taken out of action. We'll supply a UNAC to fight with you. It wouldn't be a fair fight otherwise.
What are your intentions? What do you have to gain from challenging us?
Enough talk. Let's begin. Good luck.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning operation.
I don't like these guys. What are they up to? Our UNACs have been customized by these guys. Instead of teaming up, just let them do their thing. Wait and see how things go. You call the shots, but don't push it. The Foundation is a formidable
We got
opponent.
weak to
Keep a
thermal.
cool head. Major damage to friendly unit.
Man, I don't have any thermal on this.
System. Scan mode.
What do I do after thermal?
System. Scan mode. System. Combat mode. Energy at 30%.
Oh, big hit.
Friendly unit. spot. Concentrate. It's us for them.
System combat mode. System combat mode. Energy.
Friendly unit, taken out.
They'll be on us next. Stay sharp.
System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
Oh god, dude, those blasts hit so hard. Barely scraped that out.
You actually won. Who is that mercenary?
Disappointed that a mere mercenary survived? Or are you worried about the money?
Don't worry, you'll get your fee. I have the data I need.
What sort of a test is this, anyway? You starting another war with those things?
Yeah,
You
it jumps
asked
up in the air and
too
spin
many
switch, spin
questions.
kicks you.
Fine. We're going then. Later.
Do as you wish with the images you secretly took. They are not part of our contract. You've been snooping around a lot, I hear. Try not to tarnish your mercenary credentials, Blue Magnolia.
Duly noted.
Might modify this mech up a little bit. I want to make something that's a little faster than our tank, but can also stand in the fight. $60,000 out of that, not bad. Not bad. I definitely want my energy output to be higher. I'm gonna go for high capacity gen. I might swap my legs to something a little heavier as well. Let's see, we got reverse legs. What do we got? 65 shots each on these. Range is less. These guys might... This will be a better pickup, I think. For those 1622, 90 shots of each. Those will last. I'll last in the fight longer with the BRA 224s. Vertical missile. Long range. What's my lock on this guy? I have very weak TE defense. I have a kinetic there. I have a chemical there. Yeah, I need more. I want my burst jumping? Am I really jumping? Oh, hang on. First, let me go. What are we rocking for the FCS here? Exceptional lock-on speed. Lock-on size is only 16. Wide angle. Doing the missiles. It's good missile lock computation. Lock-on computation is crap, though. So let's stick with the quick lock. I lose 40 range, but the size gets better. Alright, so probably keep the one I got. For the generator. No, it's not going to be, my output isn't going to be nearly high enough to... 200,000. Slow charge, but 200,000 is a pretty beefy. No, I need to charge. Let me keep what I got. I excel. Let me do the hover, or no, I want track type 500. What are we using on these? 229s. 193 on the optimal range, 176. What is our 170? I need a better FCS. So I could go for a subcomputer. Yeah, something like a 2. Well, let me see. Let's check again. Optimal range is just so. It's mostly going to be like a 175. So the 170 lock isn't that bad, even if I can go slightly more. I'll probably keep that. Let me go with these. Yeah, this will put my TE defense up some. Frontline engagements. 15, 21, 27. Okay, that's pretty resilient. That's good. Good there. Good there. Ultimate, do I want missile? Weapon-wise, I have the laser rifles and chemical rifles. So going for a kinetic on the rocket does make sense. I like spread missiles, they just don't really work that well. Put on impact. So I don't have the range to take advantage of those, so I'm kind of leaning into the high-speed missile. So with a better reload time, less damage, and less range. No. How is this game? I'm ready for another Dark Souls game, or at least Elden Ring DLC. This game is very not Souls. It's all about fast-paced combat. I mean, it has insane build customization. You're able to like dive in, customize your weapon. We have three different different damage types in the game. So there's different defensive types. Like kind of if you think of like
Activating combat mode.
You know, like slash, blunt, and piercing damage in Souls. Imagine that, but like if it was actually important.
System scan mode.
So like if I look at this guy and I scan it,
Scan mode.
I can see he has a kinetic resistance 2300, chemical 1800, thermal 2500. So I'm better off using chemical weapons because he's not going to resist as much of the damage that I'm putting out.
Scan mode. System scan mode. Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
No, this is the last game. This is not the new game. You think this looks like a modern game? Come on, man. This is the last Armored Core game we had. What would you say the interest in this game is? So the older games, basically around 4 and 4 Answer, those were those were much heavier with the story elements. 5 and Verdict Day were a lot more multiplayer focused. Yes, this is a 9-year-old game we're playing right now. I'm playing on an Xbox 360. This thing is chugging along over here.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. Mission objective complete.
My guess is the biggest changes. I think we're gonna see a larger HUD reticle, or the way that we just lock on to mechs in general is going to be improved on a lot. So I think that's the thing, is Armored Core had a pretty high skill ceiling, and I think that kept it away from a more general audience. Like looking at it and watching the gameplay, you know, dashing all over the place, I'm shooting stuff, I'm trying to keep the guy in the center of the ring. It's a lot. And for a player that's, you know, not sure how this all works, you look at it and you're like, what is going on? Dude, there's so much going on in this game. Somebody's dashing all over the place and dodging and dipping and ducking and shooting. So I think they're going to streamline that a lot. They're going to make it more user-friendly.
Activating combat mode.
Scan mode made it out, makes energy management too complicated. I mean, I like scan mode, but I agree. I think it shouldn't be. I like the idea of scan mode. I don't think it needs to be as heavily tied to energy management, though. I agree with that, because especially in fights with players, having to like hot swap between them constantly, that gets old pretty fast.
System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode.
Like, I think what it should be, so here's an example of how they could evolve this gameplay. So like, you know, if I'm on the ground, I can start and I can boost. On the ground, I can boost. I think you should be able to boost at any time. So like, if I cut my boost right now, I'm into floating mode, and I can dodge boost, but I can't initiate like a full charge boost while I'm in midair. Like if I press it right now, the most I can do is rapidly tap my dodge. I think they should probably make it so that your energy, like if you're just moving like this in hover mode, your energy is going to regenerate faster, as if you were in scan mode already. And then your energy drains fast when you're boosting. So, you know, have the boost be able to toggle that on and off like it's a sprint at any time. You know, don't require players to be grounded before activating it.
System scan mode.
But then at the same time, we'll just up the energy. I think that would be a lot more fluid. Like right now, have my energy going on up, but the second I dash out, it's going to start going down again. So that way you're managing your total energy similar to like a stamina system, without having to forcefully go into this to get your energy back up. And that way, you know, that way when you're being like, because right now we're playing passively, you know, we're just cruising around, we're looking, we're seeing, like nobody's fighting at this speed. Nobody is fighting at this speed. So make that our speed. Just, you know, eliminate the whole need to go into the generator right now.
System combat mode. System combat mode. Energy at 30.
That's about half of them. Keep your guard up. We're not done yet.
do you still want to cut engine? Because being able to cut your engine and drop, we were talking about that on yesterday's stream. It should be like a hold. So like, if I hold LB, I just cut the engine, I drop down, and then when I release it, it fires back up. If you don't have engine cuts, you wouldn't be able to drop behind cover like that, which I think is one of the things that makes this game so much better.
Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Daemon Ex Machina didn't do it for me either. It just feels like a, I don't know. It doesn't. It feels more like a soulless AC. Wouldn't mind if they lessen KETECE damage complications. See, I don't know. I like the focus on damage types though, because like, you know, think back to like Demon Souls for example. You had areas where pierce weapons shredded the dudes in the mines, whereas slasher blunt would. And it was, I like that it forced you to adapt your playstyle, and that's one of the things that I liked a lot about Armored Core, was the fact that there were certain, you know.
What? It's massive.
Because if you just have,
make it your primary target.
You know, if damage types aren't as important, people are just going to use whatever's going to do the most damage. You know, the whole idea of people, you know, swapping damage types. Me pulling out my thermal weapons right now to blast this fucker because he's weak to thermal, that wouldn't be a thing. I would just go, haha, Gatling gun, go bird, and I would shoot my way through everything. So personally, I really like that different damage types have different applications, and different, you know, different mech designs have different weaknesses, because it forces you to make a more well-balanced mech. Or if you just want to play thermal, you're just going all in on thermal, but you're doing it with the understanding that you could possibly get like messed up if you're against something that's thermal resistant.
System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System energy at 30%.
No readings. Looks like that's it. These things are a pain.
I am not really a Persona fan. It's just there's so much dialogue in
the
it.
towers. It could be possible that they're ancient weapons that have gone feral. The towers, huh?
It's okay, but new players won't get it? Oh, they'll be fine.
The only thing we can be sure of is that they were built a long time ago.
Souls games have damage types. Players will pick it up.
They're using the tech without any
And
understanding.
old players obviously understand.
Pretty reckless of them. But I guess that sums up the human race, huh?
I mean, think about it. It's the same, like, honestly, you could say that about, it's the same as people that, like, you know, go to the second Archstone in Demon Souls and they're like, why can't I deal damage to this thing? Like, well, because you need to use a weapon with thrust. Like, and there's tips and shit, so people will figure it out. I don't know. I don't want to see them turn this into, you know, mega handholdy. That's not FromSoft. It's not what they do. I think we'll get a proper Armored Core game. Are you actually enjoying this game? I love this game. Before I started making YouTube videos, I wrote a massive paper guide for Armored Core 5, and I won an award for it too. Got paid, made like $50. was my first content creation. Battle rifle, Gatling gun. This be a pretty even match. Bounced off demon souls for that reason. I think bonus damage is fine. Like 80% resist is a bit much. To be honest, I don't really care if people bounce. I just want a new Armored Core game. I want a new Armored Core game for me. You know,
I'm not the type to use cheap tricks.
the Souls games, I do walkthroughs and guides. I do that for everyone else. Armored Core, this is for me. This is a franchise I hold very, like, I mean, I'm not even kidding when I say that growing up, I didn't really play Souls games. I did love Armored Core though. I was a way bigger Armored Core fan before I was a fan of Souls.
System combat mode.
See, that's actually a pretty good example of what's going to happen against somebody that just wants to spam
System
Gatlings.
returning
Like,
to normal mode.
I didn't play Chrome Hounds. Yes, after Phantom Dust, Armored Core is probably my favorite game. I like, you know, giant robots. Well, originally when I, back in high school when I was getting ready to go to college, I originally wanted to be an aerospace engineer because I wanted to build giant robots. I'm saying this completely unironically. Like, that was my motivation for getting into aerospace engineering. It's like, well, tech's moving fast. If I get into it now, maybe by the time I graduate college and find somewhere, we can build giant robots. And then it became clear that there was a lot of math involved in aerospace engineering, and I switched majors after 2 years. You consider doing a female V run through Cyberpunk? I'm not even really interested in playing Cyberpunk, to be honest. Like,
Man, I hope this works out. I hate having to resort to tricks.
Main system activating combat mode. System.
Our job is to take out the AC here.
Sounds a little too straightforward.
where's he at? Whoa, Mr. Sniper. Chemical do just fine. Damn. He's a
The AC's on the move. It's playing.
It's trying to rejoin its allies. After it. Take it down before it's too late. System combat mode.
You ain't going nowhere.
Energy at 30%. AC destroyed. Lock up the rest of the hostiles. System combat mode.
Oh my god. We're getting hit by so much shit. Oh no, that's the off-limit area. What are y'all weak to?
AC damaged. Evasive action.
God damn, these helicopters are brutal. Bro, leave me alone! this. Yeah, dude. I dropped. I tried to cut the engine and drop, and then the helicopters were just like. Did not work out. Is your career job stressful? This is my career job. My government job is essentially just health benefits at this point. A favorite Armored Core game? Probably 5. See, like a lot of people don't like 5 or Verdict Day, but I loved the multiplayer aspects of those. Like the fact that we had like, you know, the operator set up and we were building bases and we were attacking each other's bases. That shit was so much fun to me. But a lot of Armored Core fans just don't like those games. Did I just take a pop shot?
Combat mode.
The AC's on the move. It's fleeing.
It's trying to rejoin its allies. After it. Take it down before it's too late. Energy. AC destroyed. Mop up the rest of the hostiles. System. Scan mode.
Ow, god damn it. Oh my god, dude.
System. Combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
Just gotta chill for a second.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
God damn, dude. Those gunships.
Batman, are there any left?
That was the last. We've been facing more ACs here lately. The three forces conflict must be escalating.
I wonder if that's all it is.
Maggie.
Yeah, like the 4v4 mech setups in the Verdict Day and 5.
Returning to normal mode.
And the base creation, dude, that was like, yeah, I used to, if I was bored, I would just run a base assaults, like by myself, just like running simulations, or even in your own base, just creating your own base and seeing like, could I just punch through this angle and just test it. It was like creating your own turret defense and then fighting against it. Like, that shit was so much fun. My guess is, based on the press release, the whole heat pile driver and handgun, I ain't getting near that thing. The whole discussion they had about like how they're gonna pull from lessons from their recent games. More than likely, the new Verdict Day is gonna be open field, similar to how they made Elden Ring, where there's gonna be like different like submissions we can go on throughout. But it's going to be an overarching like central world that's open. I think we're going to have a hub. We're basically going to have a helicopter that we can call, and it's going to come and it's going to swoop and pick us up, and then we're going to go to a loading screen and we're going to be back at a central hub where we can modify our mech, buy parts, sell parts, etc. I think invasions are likely. I think that there's a pretty good chance that we'll see NPCs, like we've already had, you know, we have sorties where NPC mercenaries attack. I think we're going to see something similar to that, but it'll be players that attack.
System combat mode.
So they're gonna have, you'll be out in the game. Players are gonna be able to queue up for like, assault mercenary. If you invade somebody else and you take down their mech, you'll get like a certain amount of credits for doing it.
Mission objective complete.
By the same logic, I think it'll
mode.
work both ways. So if you're playing the game and somebody invades you and you take them down, you get like a bounty essentially for whatever they were worth. That guy got wrecked. Running a pile driver and he didn't even have a fast core. Big rip. Oh, the game volume. True. We gotta lower that. Hang on. We had to drop it down yesterday a bit. There we go. Should be good now. I just gotta remember to turn it back after the stream. Yeah, Patches was in this game as some lucky pilot. We also have the Moonlight Greatsword in this game. Patches is gonna cut your fuel line and drop your mech into a pit. Be funny.
I hear that mule fat man has a sixth sense for choosing great partners. Let's see how his instinct has served him this time.
I'm going to murder this guy.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Just like this guy, weak to thermal. Easy swap.
System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. Mission objective complete. System.
We're the only one
returning
not
to
understanding
normal
what
mode.
is going on in this game. Welcome to Armor Core. What improvements would you like to see in AC6? Better targeting. Like, 'cause the thing is, it's so easy for you to just completely, like, someone to just dash around and you're like, where do they go? And it's because of that, that's obviously high skill level PvP, but I think that won't appeal to a casual crowd. I think what they might do, I think what would make more sense is when you lock on, your camera is locked on to that target, but there's like a sweet spot. So, you know, for example, on the target, here, let me go to like a workshop sortie. I can better explain this. There's two back weapons and one shoulder sling. So, let me just go up against, yeah, those are fine. Did I get a chance to? I'm not discussing that video. I'm not very happy about him essentially promoting clickbait about AC6.
Main system activating combat mode.
So the thing is, if you're moving fast, it's very easy to have something fall out of your reticle and you lose lock on. So I think what they might do is something where when you're locked onto a target, it stays in your reticle, but kind of how we have this X in the center of it, there's going to be like a sweet spot system. So like, even though that's a lock on, if I manage to keep the character, if I keep them right in the center of my reticle and that box lights up, boom. What he says is true. Listen, this is the only time I'm gonna even say this on stream. There is almost zero evidence to suggest that the new Armored Core game is gonna be a Souls-like. There's almost no evidence at all, in fact. So there was the original, a lot of people seem to have taken this and run with it. The original video, or not even video, but the original leak that happened with this game was a couple screenshots. There were a couple screenshots that had watermarks over them. And those essentially confirmed the existence of the game. Now, the guy that leaked said that he saw 2 videos that he could not capture. He said one was the person going through like a snowy region, suggesting there's going to be different regional areas for Elden Ring, and the other was a video of him, or it was a video of a boss fight, and in the boss fight there was a health bar, and he said the boss fight looked very Soulsy. He said that the boss looked like a starter boss, similar to what would be like the Asylum Demon or whatnot, but it wasn't crazy intimidating, and it had a Soulsy feel to it. That's it. People took him saying one boss fight was Soulsy and fucking ran with it and went absolutely crazy, suggesting that all of a sudden the new Elden Ring, or the new Armored Core, was going to be a Souls-like. The thing is, Armored Core existed before Souls. It's always had boss fights. There have always been boss fights in this game, which you'll see when we get up to it, where you're fighting these massive, overwhelming bosses that have crazy abilities that you don't have access to as a player. That's always been the case. That's not exclusive to Souls. He said the boss had a health bar. That would be one. That would be a change. Is a boss has a health bar, but giving a boss a health bar doesn't mean it's suddenly a fucking Souls-like. And then what Vadi pulled from was the press release, which if I hang on, I will pull it up. I will pull it up. Let's see. AC6 press release. So in the press release, this is what Vadi said. Blah, 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 blah. Offer a game experience based on the Mech game know-how FromSoft has cultivated for 25 years, but now introducing groundbreaking gameplay found in the developer's recent action games. Groundbreaking gameplay found in the developer's recent action games. If we're talking recent, that would be Elden Ring and Sekiro. That's what we're referring to. Which Sekiro is its own thing. I don't consider. I've long since discussed how I don't think Sekiro is a Souls game, really. You don't have build variety in it. It's its own thing. But anyway, so groundbreaking gameplay. So one of the big things, Elden Ring is open world. There's already rumors that the new Armored Core could be open world. That would make sense. Invasion's obviously a very, very common gameplay element found in their more recent games. That would make sense. But the things that make a Souls-like, the stamina system, the iframes on roll, leveling up different stats, you know, running in sword and board and parrying enemies and attacking, that shit doesn't, that's not a fucking robot game. It's not gonna work in a robot game. At that point, it's not a robot game. But anyway, we move on from that. Players will be able to freely move through massive three-dimensional environments with rapid maneuverability while experiencing visceral vehicular combat. What does this look like? This looks like rapid maneuverability and visceral vehicular combat. And the thing is, this fucking fast dashing and shit, you do not move that fast in Souls games. You just don't. The whole, I think one of the core aspects of Souls games, and you look at all the Souls games, they are slower paced, they are methodical, and it's about you know, learning boss patterns, being patient, waiting for the time to dodge. It's not about boom, 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 rush in, gun that bitch down, dash out, cut your engine, get behind cover, jump back up, fire the missile. That's not a Souls game. And exactly, the Steam page describes what we're doing right now. The Steam page describes Armored Core. Let's go to Steam. Let's go to the Steam store. Let's see. We're gonna move away. We'll move away from the press release, and we're gonna go to the Steam core, because this is the Steam description. This is what we're now pushing out to fans. Bandai Namco seeks to deliver a new action game by combining long-standing expertise, signature robust gameplay. Armored Core 6 will be a new action experience. Players will assemble and pilot their own mech with 3D maneuverability to move freely through a three-dimensional fast-paced missions. Take on difficult challenges and overwhelm your enemies with dynamic movements that make full use of ranged and melee combat. Players can enjoy a variety of actions that can only be truly realized with mechs. Does that sound like a fucking Souls game to y'all? Because it sure as fuck doesn't to me. It sounds like I'm gonna be dashing up buildings, locking on some dude, cutting my boosters, dashing away, and firing guns. Because a person would not move like this. A mech would move like this. And these games already have melee. The melee's janky. So the melee will probably get cleaned up, but these games have melee. If I just real fast, I'll pull out a melee mech just to show how the melee is kind of a mess at the moment. Like it works, but melee was essentially a last ditch for when you ran out of ammo in Armored Core. I mean, there were a couple like meme mechs here or there where it's like their whole thing was melee, you know, one-shot pile drivers, exactly. But for the most part, melee builds were like, you didn't, the whole idea of, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a melee only mech, people were like, all right, you're gonna fucking die. Like, I'm just gonna dash back and forth and shoot you before you even get up to me. But you know, you could, it wasn't gonna be very good. All right, so we got on that. Let me just put on so we got 3 different kinds of melee weapons. We got chemical weapons, we got thermal weapons, and we have kinetic, of course. Did they ever add? I want to say it's just the one. Let me see. Pile driver, laser rifle, 30,000. Why don't I have you? Power. I should definitely have one of those. Pump power up, put up 3. Alright, let me get into the test mode. I'll show y'all Armored Core melee right now. Let's see, what are we up against? Yeah, those things are fine. Yeah, I have the Moonlight Sword on. No, I have the 50k pile driver. I was just thinking the 35 with if I could, I don't know how high that boosts, but going pure damage on that and boosting to 3 uses could be good. So, regular melee with kinetic. What do I have on right now?
System scan mode.
That's the Moonlight. That's the melee thing. It's like a punch. So the idea is, once you get close to the enemy, it says lock on. You know, you can see you're not going to do anything. But what you would do with this is you'd rush on up, and you'd have to hit him with it. So it's pretty janky. You can see, like right now I'm dashing over this guy, you know, trying to get a hit off with my kinetic thing. And when I hit him, he died. But you know, like I'm gonna fucking get him. If I'm going fast and I'm like melee, it's very easy to just whiff your shit. With the thermal weapon, you had a wider range, so it was easier to hit. But this was essentially the extent of melee and armor core. We have that going in with a quick punch. We have this, and then we have pile drivers, which are like it's like the stake driver from Bloodborne. The idea is you would punch them, and if you actually connect, oh, do we have a tank buff? We do. If you actually connect, you like implant a warhead into them.
Right arm. Ammo depleted.
So you do like 50,000 damage or whatever. But like, for example, if I'm trying to hit this guy, that one will hit. Let me see. If this guy is up in the air though, oh, he's gonna come down to me. That's not what I want. I want you to stay up and float. You know, I can't jump. I can't jump up and melee him, basically. Yeah, it's kind of janky. I'm not, you know, I'm trying to hit him. But you can see, so the melee gameplay here is not the smoothest. And I think that's something that they're going to aim to improve. I think they're going to make it probably so that there's a little bit of like forward momentum, a little bit of tracking on the melees. You know, if I'm like, the jumping won't be as hard to hit. But so as you can see, the melee in this it's janky. It's janky. And they're you know, that will likely get cleaned up. That'll get cleaned up a little bit. It'll become a little bit more viable. They talked about adding a shield to the game, which I think makes sense. You know, I wouldn't mind as a backup if I just had a laser sword and a shield on my back. That's very Gundam. You know, especially OG Gundam. Just dudes holding fucking sheets of metal on one arm, and then having, you just saw me using Moonlight Greatsword, Eco. That's what I was slapping around with. You know, like the idea of just a giant metallic shield and then a laser sword as a backup, yeah, that makes sense. So I could just dash boost in, holding the shield out, just just blocking a bunch of bullets, and then boom, and swinging. I mean, if you think about it, we kind of already have shields. They're just on our legs. You know, some of the leg armor, like, look at that. That's a shield. That's a shield on my legs right there. That's a fucking shield on my legs. I go to some of the big legs. Look, that's like I got the fast leg, and then I got the shield leg. So, you know, the idea of them adding an actual carried shield. Well, this particular one didn't have shields. But yeah, some of the older titles do have shields. So them adding that, yeah, the point is, like, we go through here, you know, we have target guns and jammers. People would offhand jammers a lot with melee weapons, because you would just fuck somebody's aim and then get up on them. But so the point is, yeah, they're gonna add some melee damage to this, but at the end of the day, Nothing, none of this makes Armored Core Souls-like. This is not, like, it's not. It's not. Anybody who's played Armored Core saw that trailer, read the press release, read the Steam page, and they were like, yeah, this is just gonna be more Armored Core and it's gonna be fucking good. So, the idea that somebody is like, Armored Core, possibly Souls? Maybe new Souls? It's fucking clickbait. It's clickbait and it's disingenuous to what we're getting, obviously. And the thing that concerns me about it is FromSoft has grown a absolutely amazing fan base. It's grown leaps and bounds from what it was back in, like, you know, even Dark Souls 3 days. We didn't have the fan base we have now because of Elden Ring. So to take all these new people that are suddenly like soft fans of the Souls genre, and they're like, oh, this is cool, maybe I should try more of these games, and then trying to sell them on this, suggesting it's going to be a Souls game, it's disingenuous, because it's not. This is a giant mecha robot game. Yeah, literally, like telling people this is good. It's setting people up for disappointment, dude. That's it. And I just don't want, because the last thing I want to happen, and this is why shit like this concerns me,
Main system
is
combat mode.
people start talking about how so we haven't had it'll be 10 years when this new game comes out since we had an Armored Core game. So, first Armored Core game FromSoft has done in 10 years. They release a Armored Core game, which is what Armored Core fans want. But meanwhile, all the new audience they've cultivated from Elden Ring, instead of looking at it as, okay, FromSoft makes something that's not a Souls-like, let's check it out, they're going into it from the perspective of Robot Souls? Robot Souls? Robot Souls? Mechborn? Mechborn? Robot Souls? Mechborn? Tesla? Tesla Souls? And then suddenly they play it, and it's not fucking Tesla Souls. And now we have all these rabid new Souls fans that are like, yeah, Armored Core fucking sucks. It's not what I thought it was at all. Well, no shit. It was never going to be a Souls-like. But all these people are spreading the rumors. Yeah, it's going to be a fucking Souls-like. Like, it's just setting new Souls fans up for disappointment, which then would cause... it would probably cause Armored Core 6 to not sell that well, and then FromSoft is going to look at it and they're going to go, well, I guess people really don't like Armored Core. And it's not going to be that people don't like Armored Core, it's going to be because people thought they were getting fucking Armored Souls, which was never the case to begin with, but people thought so because goddamn people are spreading rumors about it. And I love this franchise, so it pisses me off, you know? It's like Armored Core is my baby, and it's getting ready to grow up and go to college, and everyone else is talking about how it's going to be a pro basketball player, even though my Armored Core baby has never played basketball in its life. And I'm over here like, no, it's not going to do that. It wants to be an engineer and it wants to make robots, and everyone else is like, yeah, it's gonna be a basketball player, woo! We're gonna win the fucking championships, woo! And I'm like, no, stop. Please stop saying that. It's not gonna be a basketball player. It doesn't like basketball. It's gonna be a robot engineer. Woo! Basketball! Football! Sports! Like, that's what this feels like to me.
Targets confirmed. They're spread around the area.
Do not run around and expose yourself.
Stop dodging me, you little shit.
One by one.
Body reporter on Old Leak. He also admitted that he didn't know much about the series. He also made the thumbnail for the video, Armored Souls 6. And now all of a sudden we have people on a regular basis all over the place saying, like literally in the last 2 days, I have had people going, did you hear the new Armored Core is going to be a Souls-like? I heard it from Body. Like, this should not be a fucking thing.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. System scan mode.
Yeah.
System combat mode.
Yeah, thank you, Paulo. That's my point. Is as someone that has one of the biggest platforms related to the Souls community, having a fucking thumbnail that says Armored Souls 6 is irresponsible. It's basically misinformation and it's getting people excited under false pretenses. Body's, he's not some like dumb kid that's just out there like, hey guys, guess what might happen? Like, he knows what he's doing. He's a successful content creator.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
God damn, impact from that.
System
Slowing me to a crawl, man.
System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode. System scan mode.
I didn't like Demon X Machina, but maybe you will.
System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode.
Like, I need to make my own video that just says Armored Core 6 is not a Souls-like.
System combat mode.
And explain everything I went through in this stream and the next stream about why it's not a Souls-like and why people should look at old gameplay of the franchise and understand what they're getting so that they're not disappointed.
You're getting so strong. I don't know whether to be in awe or afraid.
We're lucky to have you.
Yes, of course.
Objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Kenneth, you got to understand when you have a platform, and then all right. Listen, if I made a video that said Armored Core 6, maybe Souls, and then I went in the video, and the whole video was me explaining how there are rumors going around that it might be Souls. I don't think it will be. Like, I could literally in the video say there are a lot of rumors about Armored Core 6 possibly being a Souls-like. I don't personally think it will be a Souls-like, and I want to explain my reasons why. It wouldn't matter. The fact that the video is titled Armored Core 6 maybe Souls, and the thumbnail says Armored Core 6 maybe Souls, everyone would go, yeah, Cowboy said Armored Core 6 is going to be Souls. And people would be like, did you watch the video? He said the exact opposite of that. Oh, no, I saw the video, though. It said Armored Core 6 is going to be Souls. Like, that's how content works. You really think it won't have some form of their tried and true formula that made them successful in their last 9 games? I don't think it'll be a Souls-like at all, no. I think we're gonna see open field elements. I think we're gonna potentially see invasions. But to think this is gonna be a Souls-like is... no. It'd be one thing, listen, if they were making a standalone game, if they wanted to make a whole new IP,
Main system activating combat mode.
And try out a mecha Souls game, they would do that. And they wouldn't call it Armored Core 6. Why? Because it wouldn't be Armored Core. You gotta understand, Miyazaki was doing Armored Core before he was doing Souls. Armored Core fans have been waiting 10 years for a new Armored Core game. They're not gonna be like, okay fans, you've waited patiently for 10 years. Enjoy Armored Souls 6. Like, this shouldn't even, I don't even know why this is a debate. Like, I just want to play my robot game. It's not gonna be a Souls-like, let's just fucking drop it. Bro, I'm trying, lady. There's like 80 things here. Son of a bitch.
Abort mission. Let's go.
It's like releasing Bloodborne 2, but it's actually a racing game. It would be absurd. Yep.
Mercenaries, over here! They're on our tail! Hurry up!
Almost there. How many on you?
We've been hit! We've been hit! It's no good!
Main system activating combat mode.
Scans show they have a gun battery.
There's a fake signal from the helicopter. Guess we gotta help.
Ground forces approaching from the front.
Friendly reinforcements aren't far off. Defend the helicopter until then. We have to do something about that gun battery. Find a way to take it out.
Enemy near the chopper. Get them down.
God damn, what is hitting me? Oh, it's you. It's a big boy.
Back up the blast. It took you long enough.
What's the status of our unit? See for yourself. Just get over here. Understood. Drop the UNAC.
What makes Armored Core an Armored Core game besides big robots? Insane levels of customization, fast-paced, super intense gameplay, multiple damage types, so you're always choosing a different weapon based on the weakness of targets.
No problem handling that many.
A money type system where you basically need to need to earn money to buy your parts. You know, it's not like you just go out in the world and suddenly find cannons and shit. Like, you know, how you would find weapons in a Souls game. That's you buy your weapons here. You earn money and you buy them. You're essentially a mercenary. The customization of the mechs and the fast-pacedness of it are probably the two biggest differences that you're gonna find here. Is it's very fast gameplay. You got to manage the weight of your mech and how heavy it is. There's different designs to mechs. Mechs can be quadrupeds, so they like leap really high and then focus on stabilizing and sniping. You have mechs that are bipeds like mine that are more like on the ground, dash and fire. You have mechs with reverse legs that are all about they'll boost up and they'll jump really high and take pop shots. You have fast, zippy mechs whose whole thing is they'll rush in when you're not paying attention and try to pop shot you. You have mechs that are literally, they're fucking like a body on a tank. Ow. This is the fucking gun battery that's been fucking me up the whole time. Yeah, something is wrong. I'm about to die.
Some kind of trouble?
What has gotten into them?
Watch out. Something's wrong with the automatons.
Oh, bro, I don't have the life to finish these guys. Does the automated voice get boring? I actually like it a lot. It's I don't know. The automated voice feels like part of the experience to me.
Damn UNACs. They're all turning on us.
Engage. Take them all out.
System combat mode.
Oh, bro, I'm definitely about to die.
PC damage critical. Take evasive action.
No, I gotta just restart. I'm gonna... Oh, God. Chances of a demo or network test? I don't know. Depends if there's... I mean, I would hope there's multiplayer. That's part of what makes ACAC, for me at least. If there isn't multiplayer, though, I doubt they're gonna do a test. I do think they'll probably do like a capture event, though, similar to how they did with the Souls games. And
Mercenaries, over here. They're on our tail.
I'm gonna see if I can focus the artillery guns.
Activating combat mode.
If the helicopter can survive long enough for me to...
Scans show they have a gun battery.
There's a faint signal from the helicopter. Guess we gotta help.
Ground forces approaching from the front.
Friendly reinforcements aren't far off. Defend the helicopter until then. We have to do something about that gun battery. Find a way to take it out.
PC damage severe.
Chopper under attack.
I figured that I was gonna be able to that it would have to shoot over my head. I might be able to do that. I might need to get a different AC out. The Wham Bam Thank You Ma'am doesn't have enough ammunition to do this challenge. I mean, maybe I could put two smaller laser guns on the back. It would take out the batteries.
Mercenaries, over here! They're on our tail!
Main system activating combat mode.
Scans show they have a gun battery.
There's a faint signal from the helicopter. Guess we gotta go.
Ground forces approaching from the front.
Friendly reinforcements aren't far off. Defend the helicopter until then. We have to do something about that gun battery. Find a way to take it out.
Enemy near the chopper. Get them now.
UAV, are you the mercenary from our side?
Back up at last. It took you long enough.
What's the status of our unit? She for yourself. Just get over here. Understood. Drop the UNAC.
System scan mode.
Million multiplayer game with a story that contains missions.
Automatons.
Depends which one you're playing. The older ones were more story focused.
Handling that many.
The one that I'm playing and the last two were very multiplayer focused, with the missions being fairly straightforward.
System scan mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
There we go. It was a super clean run.
What? Some kind of trouble? What has gotten into them?
Watch out. Something's wrong with the automatons. Damn UNACs. They're all turning on us.
Engage. Take them all out.
No, 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 no. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh, man, that was almost real bad.
Energy at 30%.
I need energy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are they at?
System combat mode.
Oh, man, this is...
System combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
Bro, I'm not going to be able to take down all these fucking...
System combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
It's a lot of UNACs. I mean, thankfully
AC damaged.
they're not the smartest.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
I just need
Scan mode.
to get my energy up.
mode. Left arm, ammo at 30%.
That's not the notification I wanted to hear.
Energy at 30%.
Come on, no, come on, generator. Ugh.
Depleted.
Ugh, okay.
System combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. Right arm, ammo depleted. Purging. System scan mode.
One more. Whew.
System scan mode.
I might go for an auto gun.
Right arm, ammo.
Come on. Dude, I'm gonna run out of ammo.
AC damage critical.
Oh my god.
Enemy signatures.
Oh, fuck.
Soul left moving, including those UNACs.
That was close.
Explain yourselves. What the hell is going on?
We're in the dark as well. The UNAC logic patterns should have been normal.
You expect us to believe that?
Jesus.
That is all we know right now. We will pay you a suitable reward. That I can promise.
Oh.
What a mess this is turning into.
We need to head back and get some answers.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
God damn. Income 36,000. Fuck. 170k in fucking repair costs. Oh man. Jesus. Let me go. I think if I have an auto gun on to add a little bit of kinetic versus the missiles. I like missiles, but they're not getting the job done right now. Against AI, autocannons are good too. An autocannon, auto turret. CE missiles or I was gonna do auto attack gun, but I could go for kinetic rifles and pull out heat missiles instead. Let me see. So what kind of damage am I getting right now? 16. Let me write down these numbers. I need a comparable amount of damage. So we're looking at about 1600 damage, 90 ammo, 85 reload, and then 176 on range. We're going to regular rifles. Use 770. So 680. It's a similar range. Way more ammo and 900 attack power. Let's use that as our baseline. Oh yeah, a pinch longer on the reload, but more damage, more ammo capacity. That's It's a trade-off right there. So I'm going from 1600 on the chemical, but only 90 rounds to 770. Let's go with these. Let's go to the Isunakamis. Choo-choo Charles stream. I don't know if we're gonna play it. The reviews were not kind to it. Chemical missile. Improved missile guidance. Time firing range there is fine on that. Sort of long range battles. I get double, more than half. The automatic seeking out targets is nice. I mean, I don't really want them. No, yeah, let me try that. Yeah, the reload time on this makes it nice so I can rapid fire it. Yeah, no, I think we're good with that. The new AC would be as fast as 4-answer. I think it would be probably in between them somewhere. Probably in between this and 4-answer. I don't think it'll be as fast. In fact, I think they'll probably slow it down a little bit, to be honest. Reverse joint type Gatling gun. Let's go. Based on how to get over a long-term breakup, pick up a hobby, something to keep your mind off the person. Ideally, a hobby that wasn't something y'all did together. Do things auto repair and the money is just lost? Yes. Yeah, you can't be like, oh, it's too expensive to repair my pants. I'll just leave those.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Because the thing is, the mission-based AC like this, it's very short. That's why I think we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see more of a an open world thing, similar to like Elden Ring. So it makes sense if you're just basically a mercenary that's roaming around, you have your thing, you pick areas, they drop you off, and you're trying to, because there was a whole thing about them trying to uncover some new resource, so you're constantly trying to hunt that down, and there's just bosses here and there. Long 4 missions, AI support.
Target forces ahead. There's multiple choppers.
They've spotted us, but they're not ready to move. Try to thin them out before they can react.
System combat mode.
The chopper at point A is on the move.
Fucking gunship, suck my balls.
Energy at 30%.
God damn, this thing's gobbled so much of my health.
System combat mode.
They're moving at point B. Here they come.
Watch it. They're coming for you.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
Come on, get in there.
Base in action.
Please don't shoot me, Mr. Helicopter. Get my energy back.
System
The chopper at point C is airborne.
system scan mode. System combat mode. Sea damage severe. Base in
God damn, what the fuck? Bro, what is this thing? Have Kurosawas on it?
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Chopper on the move at point D.
AC damage critical.
Oh my god. Is this thing still weak to... Oh, it's weak to chemical.
Combat mode.
Fucking missiles. No, I'm dead. Damn. Damn. I need something beefier for that fight. That's the other thing. Like, this is Armored Core. You're gonna lose in missions. You're gonna lose. You're gonna try again. You know, it's very, very different, just in terms of the general theme of this game. It's just different from Souls games. You know, Souls games are about trying to avoid that loss because you lose all your souls. Like, losing is you know, like, I guess, well, losing's expected in Dark Souls as well, but losing is definitely expected in Armored Core games. It's gonna happen. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna try this guy. Well, so they're not... They were weak to... Well, I think there was a variety of weakness. Let me... I was thinking going like a pulse cannon on one and maybe an auto cannon on the other side. Do I double the ammo here? Less damage, but actually, yeah, probably. This is a protracted battle for sure. That's attack power. I need more rounds. 1300, 240. Faster reload. That's the guy I want. We got the energy amplifier. Ramping that up. What kind of generator are we sitting on? High capacity? No, I need a high output, baby. I need this thing charging. I mean, ramping up. Actually, probably a balanced. Look at that guy. You're good. Auto cannon, and then on the back I got battle rifles. Well, actually, just for the chemical guy. What are we looking at in terms of our range? 100, yeah, short range missiles with ramped up damage. Sounds like a plan here. Oh, what do we got on you? Long range? No, I don't know why that's on. I need a wide. We want you. What are we looking at? Pretty good defense all around. All right. No DLC. I got Armor Core 6 announced, so I don't mind. All right, we got the thermal version ready to go. Pull out a UNAC as well for this. It's gonna happen. A lot of people are gonna hear AC and they're gonna confuse it with Assassin's Creed. Ability spec, long range shooter. Tank boys! I'll figure out what I'm getting for lunch today.
Main system activating combat mode. System.
Target forces ahead. There's multiple choppers.
They've spotted us, but they're not
Gonna
ready to
blast this bitch away. Oh, it doesn't know I'm here yet. Let me get full generator.
System combat mode.
Brrr. I am the Burt Man.
System scan mode.
They're like, let's attack before it can react. Dead.
System energy depleted. Energy at 30%.
I just need to creep up. It never knows it's coming.
They're moving at point B. Here they come.
watch it. They're coming for you.
Brrr.
Energy at 30%.
That guy got some. No, no, it's the sniper back there that's shooting at me.
System scan mode.
I don't have the kit to handle some annoying little sniper fuck.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. System energy depleted. System
Please go away, sir.
Movement point D.
No. No, no, you need to die. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Just die. Don't even try and shoot me. Just die.
Chopper. Just
The Burt machine got it done.
Right arm. Ammo depleted. Purging.
What? What did I? Wait, RML? What did I?
A job well done. Let's go.
Mission objective
Oh, we got it. Okay, we're good.
System returning to normal mode.
What didn't you like about Daemon Ex Machina? I don't know. I only played the demo, but it just, I don't know. There was something about it. It just didn't feel good. I don't even know what to describe it as. It was like, I know at one point, like I think it was like I got an upgrade and it was like an auto fire gun. And so like my whole mech was like auto fire, but the damage difference was like negligible, so there was no reason to not be auto fire. And so all I did was just like dash around and all of my guns would shoot stuff, and it just, I was like, this doesn't feel good. It's also very, I remember it being like very like sky based battles. You weren't grounded like you are here. And one of the big things that I like so much about destroy enemy ACs, oh that one, the customization in Armored Core is one of the things I like so much, and I don't remember that level of customization in Daemon Ex Machina. Steam page, Armored Core is a dating sim tag. I can't wait. Date all my robots. Long range shooter type, that would probably be good as a support to me being Mr. Burt. Is my flight departure at 6 a.m.?
Main system activating combat mode.
I gotta set up a stream for that. I gotta do some like major recording and shit
Our task is to wipe out the forces
after the stream
deployed
today's done.
here. Watch out.
I gotta get some
They got a decent AC pilot.
Soul stuff or some Elden Ring stuff ready to go. The guides that I was doing, I gotta work on those a little bit. I gotta get videos prepped up for the week.
Cannon fodder.
Gotta get ready for the trip. Yeah, the long range guy, look at him go. Oh, come on.
Sighted. A large sniper unit.
Close in on that
Come on, do it, Mr. Tank. Mr. Tank, I need you to climb up. Oh no, Mr. Tank can't climb up. Well, at least the snipers can't hit me if I'm under it.
system combat mode.
But I have to leave under it to...
Depleted.
Ow, what the fuck was that? What is sniping me, dude? Holy shit.
Depleted.
Look how much damage this guy's doing. Fuck me! What is that little shit?
Energy at 30 energy depleted.
The Charis? Jesus Christ. We need a different AC, dude. Oh my god. Dude, he's got it. It's got it. I think he was a fucking quadruped sniper cannon? Like, Jesus. My health just like just chunks. Literal chunks being taken out of my health. Oh man, I fuck. Oh, them lats hurt. Something we did yesterday hurts. What do I want to pull out here? What do I want to pull out? What's gonna get the job done? I'm going to load the wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. I'm gonna pull it off. We're gonna make some modifications to wham bam. We're gonna use our Kurosawas to get rid of that scrub. And then besides that, we are going semi-rapid snipers. the long range, the Kumiori. Let's do those B-14s. I'll do that. Sniper type high performance camera. Go there, go there. We got high excel, good. That guy out. Instead of the energy amplifier, let's count on, just in case shit gets close to me, we're gonna go with the auto attack gun. Auto attack gun will just pop shot shit that's getting on top of me. Wait, what is your generator? Balanced. We should be okay. What do you think for our UNAC? Do we bring out the sniper one again? Or do I want... Well... Hang on, is there... Let me find a tank boy. Because if I need him to take on the garbage. So let Tank Man roll out. And then I can, right at the start, I'm going to dash over to the right. I'm going to zip up with the snipers, taking out the field defenses. And then I'm going to get an angle so I can Kurosawa this one dude.
Main system activating combat mode.
Our task is to wipe out the forces deployed here. Watch out! They got a decent AC pilot.
That's okay. You're good to go.
System combat mode.
AC sighted! A large sniper unit!
Close in on that unit and take it out.
Oh, fuck, that one hit. Oh, goddamn.
Energy at 30%. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy depleted.
Oh, shit. Whoa, no, what's happening? What am I fucking stopping? No, move! Bro, what is happening? What do they got? There's gotta be a, there's a fucking, it's a, goddamn. It's like a base defense thing.
Damage critical. Take evasive action.
Oh my god. Bitches. I don't even remember what those are called. It's the fucking, oh, you used to be able to put those in your base defense and it would slow mechs down to a crawl. Was it the electric balls? Yeah. I mean, I haven't, yeah, I don't remember that shit either. I haven't encountered it in obviously like fucking 9 years, so. All I really need to do, I just need to get close enough to him.
Watch out! They got a
4
decent AC
Kurosawa
pilot.
shots are all I need for this
That's
dude
okay.
to
You're good to go.
be fucking out. And I'm juking all of their shit right now.
AC sighted! A large sniper unit!
Was that him?
Unit and take it out.
System combat mode.
I gotta kill these assholes. Now.
System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
No, wait, he dropped. He dropped out. What am I being shot by?
System
That him?
scan mode. System combat mode.
Where'd he go? Where'd you go? There you are.
System combat mode. AC damaged. Take evasive action. System combat mode.
Why is he rushing up on me? What is this?
Left arm ammo at 30%. AC damage severe. Take
Alright, hold up.
evasive action.
Hold up. I didn't know that he just fucking drops down. I'm just gonna... Okay. Let me plot a different mech. I should have known better than to trust the Wham Bam. Wham Bam just don't work. Yeah, I didn't... If I had known he fucking throws out his sniper cannon, I would have just bum rushed him. Let's see... The one I was using would probably work out fine. Who was I working with? Who was I working with? I was doing... Oh yeah, you, Vanguard. This Vanguard. That's the one. That's our boy. Yeah, I'll just get up and I'll laser rifle his ass down. Look what I did. The wrong button.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan.
I'm gonna beat his ass. The rifles will clear that trash out really easily.
That's okay. You're good to go.
Another AC? Ha! More cannon fodder.
Calm down, Roy.
System
AC sighted! A large sniper unit!
Close in on that unit and take it out.
system scan mode. System scan mode. System scan mode.
All right, we are clear. Come on down, you little shit.
System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. System combat mode.
You should have never left your sniper cannon.
Energy at 30%.
AC destroyed. Time to mop up the rest.
That's what I'm talking about.
System scan mode. energy at 30%.
Q1, target sighted. Engaging.
Damn, U1's just doing work. We got 5 enemies. Whoa.
System combat mode.
Q1, operation successful.
Fat Man, is that all of them?
Yeah, we're done here.
Good work. Let's head back.
Nice.
Mission
Go to the bath.
objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Oh man. All right, what time we got? One second. Let me answer this. Hang on a second. Let me see. Send this. Yes, Paige said that if she was out long enough, she would get me lunch. I'm not. Oh, rip. She just texted me and said I'm not going to be back by 2. Which means we got to order food, boys. Do we, You know, I'm kind of... What's the main menu? I'm kind of in like a Taco Bell mood. Show us some tips on building mechs. Yeah, I can do that. Let me order some Taco Bell real fast. And then I'm gonna order Taco Bell, and you know what we're gonna do? We are gonna do a viewer... Oh, Jason's Deli sounds good though too. Fuck. Jason's Deli does have that good fucking panini. Ah, man. I mean, I have leftover pizza, but I don't know, man. I should have never trusted y'all. Deep dish pizza ain't that good. You know what? I got a lot of work to do. Let's just get Taco Bell. Taco Bell's easy to eat while you're working. So let me slap some Taco Bell together. We want a quesarito, obviously. Is this game playable on the new Xbox? It's not. This is, you gotta have a PS3 or an Xbox 360. Or you can emulate it, but the emulators, they don't work very well. And I would bet they're fucking, let me see. I would bet the used copies are probably like ridiculously expensive. Let's see. Armored Core 4 answer, Xbox 360. One left in stock. Buy used, $69.99. Blech. PlayStation 3, buy used, $99.99. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Let's see. Let's search eBay. Let's see what they're going for on eBay. Armored Core 4 answer, $54.99. Buy it now. Armored Core 4 answer, factory sealed, 7 days left. Oh, here's one, $24.99 or best offer, $4.99 shipping. Oh wait, no, nope. Case and manual only. Suck my dick. I fucking can't stand people that do that shit. Buy the box. Sealed Armored Core, $120. Fucking god, dude. Fucking hate people. I hate eBay people so much. Case and manual, $49.99, like new. Like, fuck. Entirely off, dude. Completely fuck off. Oh, it's so whack. All right, let me order this Taco Bell, and then we're gonna do a chat built mech. That sounds like a disaster. It's because it is, but that's what we gonna do. I'm getting 2 chicken chipotles. I'm getting my quesarito. What else do I want? What else do I want from El Taco Bello? Let's see. Oh, some of the cravings. I want one of my. Oh yeah, you gotta add a beefy melt burrito in there. Yeah, baby. Bum. That's probably enough. Yeah, it's already $15 worth of Taco Bell. That's probably plenty. I don't think I need more than that. That's probably good, right? Burrito too little, or was there something else I should add? Got my beefy melt. Oh, let's add 1 Chipotle Ranch grilled chicken. No? Yes? No? Maybe? Yeah, just in case. You never know. You might be like, oh, you know, I'm actually kind of hungry. I wish I had gotten that Chipotle grilled chicken. Baja Blast. Verdict is going for 100. Yep. Shit's ridiculous. Alright, chat. We are gonna make you a mech. Let me break down. We're gonna break down the mech building process. All right. So the first thing we're gonna do, I'm just gonna get a clean slate. I have a pre-built that I can use for a clean slate. This guy right here. I'll load him. This is the closest to a clean slate we're gonna get. It has no weapons or anything on. But it's just ready to go. It's ready to turn into something. So. The first thing that we need to consider, honestly, when building a mech, is gonna be our legs. Your legs are gonna really dictate what type of weaponry you're going to use. Alternatively, you could say, well, I want to use a sniper cannon, and that's gonna dictate the kind of legs you're gonna use. But starting with your legs is a decent way. So we have lightweight, bipedal, we have reverse, we have tetrapod, and we have tank. So let's break it down. So the main difference: tanky boys, high defense, can't really move. Tetrapod, these are super high stability. ready position. They're meant for sniping. Reverse jointed are meant for jumpy, bouncy, shoot shit boys. And then your bipedal are more on the ground fighters. So let's start a poll. These are going to be speed polls. These are going to be like sub 1 minute polls. So do we want to go for a bipedal? Do we want to go for reverse, quad, or tank? What kind of mech are we building today, chat? Pretty close vote, but it looks like quad is winning. I don't usually do quad mechs. This will be good. All right. So, tetrapod. All right. So sniping, turning, and close range. These don't have to be sniping. But we're gonna go with I'll just pick some for now. We'll pick these guys for now. The Ukifune, they're kind of like a middle of the line. And we'll fine tune our legs in a little bit here. Same with the armor. We're gonna fine tune our armors a little bit later. Show you installable right side. I want both sides. Okay. Next thing we're gonna decide here is what do we want our primary weapons to be? So we have close range stuff like handguns, shotguns, Gatling guns. We get our more mid-range with our, I guess, Gatling and rifle are kind of mid-range. We have sniper, heat howitzers. These are like heat shotguns. We got battle rifles, which you saw earlier. Pulse guns. These are like shotguns, but thermal energy. Pulse machine gun, energy dakadakas. Plasma gun. These are like big boom plasma. Laser rifles, self-explanatory. Physical blade, pile drivers, laser blade. We got the auto cannons, we got cannons, which are just high power singular shells. Rail cannons, which are longer range, but they gotta be charged. Sniper cannons, these do not lock on, but they do fuck stuff up. Howitzers, which are projectile, just bombarding shells over an area. Heat cannons, which are similar to cannons, except it's going to be chemical based. We got pulse cannons, which these are more of like an auto cannon, but with thermal. We got laser cannons. These are like laser sniper rifles. We got sentry guns. We're not going to worry about jammers or target guns. That's more multiplayer shit. So I think the first thing is, and we're gonna vote right now for just our primaries, because we got back weapons too. So for our primary, what kind of range do we want this mech to function at? We could get close or far with these legs. Are we trying to get up on stuff and just overwhelm it? Are we trying to be like a middle of the line all around fighter? Or are we trying to be long range, more along the lines of a sniper? What are we vibing with for this mech? All right, very firmly in the medium. I'm gonna wait for the poll to update, but it looks like medium is gonna be the choice here. All right, medium is it. We're going for mediums. All right, now that we know we're going for mediums, we got a couple different categories. Do we want to go lock on? Or do we want to go skill shot type stuff? Because there's some stuff in the medium range. Now, I don't want to say, when I say skill shot, I'm not necessarily referring to sniper cannons. But we do have stuff like the howitzer, which the howitzer you shoot and it's just going to like blanket an area with bombs. We have a couple other things that do shit like that as well. Well, no, I mean, I don't know. Medium range. I think what would probably be a better vote, since we want medium range. Let's pick our first damage type, okay? Do y'all want to go kinetic, which is like bullets? Do y'all want to go chemical, which is like melty, like napalmy type shit? Or do you want to go thermal, which are going to be energy weapons? What are we looking to do with our mid-range fighter here? Because we could go 1 and 1. We don't, you know, we could go, for example, we could have a cannon on one hand, you know, have the cannon, and then we could also have the heat cannon. So we're like, and we're doubling up on our cannons. All right. First is kinetic. Chemical is at the tail end. Thermal is in second. So we're gonna go kinetic. So mid-range kinetic. Since we got a heavier guy, couple options. We got auto cannons, which y'all have seen. These are our burp birds. We have regular cannons. The big difference, so auto cannon, even the auto cannon I would use, probably this guy. We're doing about 1,000 damage a shot, 600 bullets. It's a lot. The cannons, on the other hand, they don't have as many shots, but they're more about just straight killing power. So you can see these things, 3,000 damage a shot, 3,000 a shot, 3,000 a shot. These are boom, 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 boom. These are our single heavy damage hitters. Rail cannon, even higher, but we got to charge these. So these are more of a sniper category, so we're not going to worry about those. In a similar fashion, there's the sniper cannon. The howitzer, these are going to do a fuckload of damage, but they don't lock on. It's a trajectory. So you can see like this, 12,000 damage. The idea is this is like whoosh. It's just a volley of missiles that we are going to fire on out. So we got howitzers, regular cannons, and auto cannons are what we want to work with for a mid-range fighter. There are so many options. So what are we leaning towards, chat? Y'all have seen autocannons a lot already. The autocannons obviously work fantastic. They put in some serious damage. Alright, so was your Dark Souls 3 walkthrough get a platinum trophy? No. Platinum trophy in Dark Souls 3 involves a lot of farming and invading. But my walkthrough will get you as close to it as possible. So autocannon with over 51% of the vote. That's the clear winner. Now, same thing. Do y'all want us to double up? Do we want to go double autocannons? Or do we want to have, like, say, an autocannon and then a howitzer? Because we could have one daka daka blowing shit away, and then one what's essentially a shotgun that melts big stuff that gets on top of us on our left arm. So what do we want? What do we want for our second hand? I guess technically we could have sentry guns, but these are so, like, I don't know. I haven't used sentry guns in forever. I want to say they're little. I haven't used one. I want to go just use that in the testing. My FC is. Alright, we're looking at and chat's going for the howitzer. Yeah, the stun's good. I haven't used sentries in so long. I just want to see how they perform. Yeah, I don't remember using sentries at all in base
Main
game.
system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode.
Are they even fighting? I don't think they're doing anything.
System.
Oh no, they are. They're just very, very slowly.
System. Combat mode. System. Scan mode. System. Scan mode.
Yeah, those are pretty, yeah. All right, so we're gonna go autocannon and howitzer. So on our left arm unit, let's go pull out our autocannon. We could go, since we're only gonna run one autocannon, I'm leaning towards the 2,000 ammo capacity. This one has more damage, obviously, but this one is just, it's like never gonna run out of ammo. So that's gonna be a better bet. Let me check the shop too. I want to see if there's an autocannon I'm missing. Because I know Verdict Day added some stiff. This is 600, 834. Alright, so we got our autocannon. On the right, we decided we're going to go for howitzer. I think we said right auto case, same difference though. Let's see. This is the junk part? No, I don't have the junk part at all. 25 shots. 45 shots. And it's explosive power on impact. Ooh, shorter range, but I almost double my ammo, and I have a faster reload on it. I want to have shots. We're doing PvE with this. The amount of shots I have is important. This is better range and better reload, but it doesn't have the oomph. Well, yeah, no, I think we're happy with that. So we got our autocannon, and then we have an aimed, boom, shoot stuff. This is ready position required. This is also ready position required. Now, with ready position weapons, when we're firing those, we gotta stand still. So that's why you usually see tanks when you're using stuff like this. Now the good thing is we are way more mobile with a quad, so I'll show that real fast.
Main system.
As y'all remember with the tank, we were just a walking machine of death. Now, if we're gonna shoot, it's gonna be like that. But we're really fast, so the idea is we could, you know.
System. Scan mode. System. Combat mode.
So you can kind of see how it's working. Now, obviously,
Returning to normal mode.
we need to stand still to put out that damage. And this is part of the mech experience. So, you know, we voted on quad, but is that going to work while standing still? Would it make more sense to be able to move, or are we okay with standing still and ready stance? And this is where you really get into it. You're going to be, you know, constantly changing your mech. So, knowing that we have to ready stance, what do y'all think? Do we become a tank so we can move and shoot? Or do we like the mobility that we have? Do we want to be able to just zip around, get into stance, and fire? Because we can climb on top of buildings. But if we're going to ready stance, does it make sense to use, you know, 200 range, 144 range? Probably not. If we're going to be standing still, we want to be standing still with something that's long range, something that we can blast stuff from far away with. Actually, this pull doesn't make sense. Let me do a different pull here before I agree to change the legs. So knowing that we're gonna stand still, really, there's really two options here. Because I'm gonna be honest with y'all, this isn't gonna be viable. We will die doing this. So either we need to change the legs and become a tank so we can move with these, or we need to go to longer range shit so that we can go ready mode and not worry about being hit. So are we changing out the weapons, or are we changing out the legs? That's what we should be voting on here. Because I like our weapons, but these weapons will not work with what we have. We need something else. Hey, you heard I played a game called Earth Defense Force. I think I saw trailers and shit for it. This is a pretty close, but looks like we're going long range. So I'm gonna try and keep our weaponry. We're gonna try and keep kinetic. So with kinetic, also if we're going long range, we got laser cannons. We got rail cannons. Those get up to 500. Sniper cannons get about the same. I like sniper cannons over rail cannons personally. Regular cannons, those are not going to cut it. Laser cannons. So what we're probably going to do here is we'll probably do a sniper cannon and then a laser cannon. Single shot type with a short reload. 12,000 damage. I got 15 shots. That's it. Whew. Not a lot of shots. It's not a lot of shots. This is similar. Has longer reload, but a whopping 680 range. That's out there. 680 is crazy. The hope with something like that is you kill something before it even fucking sees you. Let's see what we got on the laser side of things. What do we got on the lasers? Eight, 20, 12, and 20. So this one has more damage, shorter reload, better range. Let's go for this one. We'll go, so we got 522 range there, 535 here. I might go with something that has more ammo. I want more shots. More than double the ammo, but half the attack power. Long range shot that shoots 3 range rapid fire. Nope, never mind. We burn through our ammo super fast. Shoots 5 super high velocity rounds. So that guy's shooting 5 times. And that's it. Features an expanded ammo capacity. Oh, it's 5, so we're getting 10 shots out of that. So the 15 shots on the Yakuma might be our best bet. Yeah, I don't know if we have one that's gonna compete with that. Yeah, alright, well, it looks like we get 15 shots there. And we get 20 shots there. So, there's no lock-on. So our FCS isn't as important. You gotta. That's actually, I don't know. I think our laser cannon is lock on. Let me see. Let's see. So this one, TE charge. Yeah, this you can see it says no lock on, but we do get lock on the laser cannon. So we are gonna take a sniping FCS. Longest range we got is 500. So that's that. But that works out. We can go with a tracking type, and this also has a recon range of 500. So maximum range, we know where they're at. So for this guy, we are gonna be, we have a charging gun. So we could keep with the balanced, or we could go high output. We'll test that in a second. For our booster, I'm probably gonna go for a high power type here, because I want to get to my location as fast as possible. When I rocket out, I want to get to where I'm going. I'm not as worried about like fast dashing and acceleration. I'm more worried about get me to where I want to be. So we'll do this. Now for our backups. We got a shoulder unit and we got bay units as well. So we already have the long range lock on. It probably makes sense to maintain that, to still take advantage of that. So we could go with singular sniper rifles. Something that's a little bit faster shooting. Or let's see what the highest range we're getting out of these is like 376. Alternatively, if we want to focus on the sniping still, we got some of the laser rifles. We could pull out guys like this, the 3358. You know, let's do one of each. That's what we did already. Let's do one of each. I think that makes sense. Or we could help cover our mid-range and go for just a longer optimum ranged rifle. Let's pull this one. Let's pull this one. So, do we want to cover the mid-range with our choices? Do we want to pick up like a regular rifle or something to help cover the mid-range, or do we want to stick to long? So we still got our shoulder unit. So our shoulder unit can help to supplement us if we need. But we could go to a rifle or something. So if something runs up on us, we at least got something that's a little bit faster. We're not relying on snipers. Alright, we got lots of people voting to cover the mid-range, so we're gonna stick with rifles. We'll go for a longer optimal range rifle. I'm kinda leaning here, the Isinokami. It's got a 200 range on it, so it's not quite sniper, but that's respectable. And then in the left, let's go for a... Well, there's a pulse machine gun that'll get the range we want. This one's not bad. We don't want to go... Kurosawa has damage, but it's 4 shots and it's gone. This is more of a rapid fire. That's what I use on my other guy. 15. That's a charge one. Never mind. I want high ammo capacity, short and reload. This is the rapid firer. So if we're going to be looking to cover the mid-range, let's do that. We want to be able to boop, 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 boop. We want to be shooting. We don't want to be worried about reloading and shit. So let's toggle our display right now. So we're mainly looking at our values over on the top right there. So my AP is at 4,400. That's good. In terms of resistance, I'm a little weak in terms of thermal resist. Now the thing is, with a long-range guy like this, there are really two threats to us. It's going to be kinetic and it's going to be thermal, because there's not really long-range chemical type stuff. So if somebody rushes us with like howitzers, we're in trouble, but that's a rare case. So we want to aim to boost up our kinetic and our thermal. So looking at our head, we are probably going to use this guy just because this is a specialized for sniping head. And that's the thing with toggle display. Like if you're just looking here, there's very limited information, but you can expand this and we can see camera performance, scanning performance, anti-jam. Let's see if there is a decent sniper head though. And either thermal or kinetic. So camera performance isn't as nice, stability performance isn't as nice. Camera performance falls down a bit. Let's check here. It's lacking. Well, so I think we're gonna keep this one, just because it has the high camera performance, which is what we need. We want to be able to sight in on something. So since we have CE here, we are going to change up this and our arms to try and pull for more defense. We can also tweak our legs a little bit. So looking at our core, and you can, oh yeah, similar to Souls, you can, look at anything. Higher the value, the less heat it'll build up. Rate of energy conductivity for generators to boosters and ultimate weapons. Higher the value, faster boost movement, less time it takes for things to charge. Max recon units. Like, so there's a bunch of different shit you can look at. But for the most part with the chest, I'm mainly just going to be concerned about defense. I'm trying to pull a buttload of kinetic defense out of this. This one is good, but I'm losing AP. Enough AP to not make it worth it. But right now, my thermal is my weakest. So let's look at the thermal chests, because your chest is where you're getting a big chunk of your defense. So something like this, that's going to suddenly boost my thermal up a lot more. It's going to get it up to 1185. Obviously my booster and some other values are going down, but I'm pulling very heavily from the armor and I'm still under my weight load. This is going to be low energy consumption. I'm losing AP and defense throughout though. This guy is even heavier, but high survivability. We could go for that. We're still within our thresholds. Alright, so we got our defense. Similarly, we're looking here. We're probably going to keep these arms. These arms, they're pretty solid, but we want good firing stability. Since we're going to be a sniper, the higher the effect, the less recoil. Firing stability is going to be one of our big things. So let's find shoulder unit installed on right side. One of the things is this has shoulder units on both sides, which means we have 2 extra weapons. So we want to have weapons on both sides since we're counting on the snipers. So when it says installable on left side, installable on right side, we can't use those. We could use this one. We're losing a little bit of defense. We are getting more fire stability. Left side, right side, both sides. This is better defense, but it doesn't have the stability that we want. So we're going to stick with that. As for our legs, these legs have high chemical. Let me see if I can find one that has slightly better Nope, we're just gonna have to take that chemical boost. I really don't want chemical defense though. Let's find the sniper specific. Close range, suited to sniping while on the move, lightweight maneuverable, turning and jumping performance, charge attack power. Our big things here, since I'm gonna be sniping with the electric, I want good charge attack power. I want good stability control. So let's just look through them. This has crazy charge attack power. Our stability control drops a little bit. Our movement control is good, but we lose a lot of loading capacity. And sure enough, looking, we can see that we would be, our total load, we would be in the negatives there. So we're not going to be able to do that guy. This one, we would be over on load. Charge attack power is up. Stability control goes down. So just sniping and normal combat. Ooh. Total loading capacity is going to drop with that. Defense across the board is also going to drop. We're going to get slightly more AP. Less stability, less charge attack power. I think we're going to stick with the one we got. So I'm not super happy about my current defense thresholds, but you know, I'll take what we got. So the last thing is going to be the shoulder unit. Now your shoulder unit is, we're not going to do ultimate weapons. These are, if you're doing these, you're building a mech for those. Shoulder unit is usually going to be supplementary in some way. So there's a couple different things that we can do. We can have the energy amplifier that's going to increase our laser weapons, but since we're only using those as one of each, I don't think we really need that. Subcomputers are pretty good. Enhances the analysis function. This is going to improve lock-on speed, but the big thing is, so this is going to improve our lock-on speed. Our regular sniper cannon doesn't lock on though. So looking at this, it's like, well, are we really going to get the benefit from that? If we were using battle rifles or double laser rifles, yeah, but probably not going to help us. Reserve magazine, however, this could be good. We can go for the 80 ammo increase. Looking at what we're working with, I mean, 15 shots there, 20 shots there. Reserve mag seems like a pretty solid choice. Slap an ultimate on there. So we're looking good. Let's let's paint him. What kind of paints do we want, chat? Throw some colors out there. What colors do we want? What do we want our main color to be? What's the main color of our mech? What's it gonna be? No, red, gray, dark blue, green, black and yellow, periwinkle, green and gray, red, brown, poop. White glint, purple, khaki. I do kind of like the khaki look on the sniper. Khaki look it's not too bad. Let's go for the khaki for our main. All right, and now for sub 1, this is like the auxiliary parts on our mech. Khaki and red looks pretty good. The khaki and green kind of has this like army vibe going on. Not really a fan of the blue. Khaki and black looks pretty good. I kind of like this like yellowish green. I'm vibing with that. Let's go with that one. All right, this is our accents. What kind of accents are we going with here? Ooh, kind of like the black, or maybe the gray, the soft gray. I think the gray goes better than the black. And then our glow, obviously the most important for the center, all of our lights. Our lights. What color do our lights glow? I don't think red works. Michael with the big dono. Appreciate that. Want a green glow?
Cowboy, thanks for the content this year.
Purple?
Happy holidays to you and your family. Kissing face.
I don't think purple looks good. Christmas colors? What? I don't like the yellow. I kind of liked white, just straight white. So it's like darkness and you just see this like, you're like, oh, what? Is it a flashlight? And boom, you're already dead. All right, chat has made it. Chat, what are we naming it? What are we naming it? We got to name it. What are we naming it, chat? Man, these are some terrible names. Bob, Big Thumper, Enzo. Go away. You know what? I like that one. Megadong. Let's go with Not Souls. I like Not Souls. All right. Now that we got it, we got to test it. So let's go with those targets. We gotta test it. Gotta see if it
Main
works right.
system activating combat mode.
Starting to see the problem with the legs.
Energy at 30%.
So as you can see, it's not really working all that well. Now we got like these guys.
Energy at 13. Energy depleted. Energy depleted. Energy depleted. System combat mode.
But we still can't deal with this. So we're able to take stuff out from long range, but we're struggling with the close range. So one thing we could do. Oh, there's a couple things. One is we could remove. We could go to our cannon. We'd have to remove a cannon, and we could do 2 different weapons on the left arm. So what I mean is, instead of having them in the bay, have the rifle and the laser rifle on our left arm unit. But we would be throwing out our laser cannon. We wouldn't have the laser cannon anymore to assist us. Another alternative, one that I'm a big fan of, is go for this bad boy. Protection range. So this only has 15 shots, but oh, our load went too high. We'll just swap out our chest. So let's try the same thing, but now we got that guy on. Same AC test, start test. There's a big thing with the sniper, with PvE at least, is we're gonna ideally kill shit before it even knows that we're there. If it's moving a bunch though, things are gonna be kind of bad.
System activating combat mode.
So we can see this autocannon is trying to fuck up these guys. We got that one. It's used up all of its ammo. So the autocannon works, but we need more ammo. The other option would be like fast lock-on missiles. But let's go for there's the other autocannon that I like to take out swarmy guys. I think it'll have custom emblems. That's actually a pretty good question. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like these days people make so many just like dumb shit on emblems. They might be like, no. So our weight is how far off? Oh, so close. Go for this, slightly less range, more damage, less ammo capacity. God, I really don't like that though. Go for the super high output. All right. Enough testing. Let's take it out. Well, actually, hang on. Let me save it first. This is the most recent game. This is the one that came out back in what was it? 2013. Let's try it on an actual mission. We added more ammo into our thing, destroy enemy ACs, Kraken and Tangora. We can bring out a UNAC. Let's pull out a UNAC. We just need a, we want a tank. The whole point of the UNAC is he just needs to buy time for us. He just needs to be a distraction. We're just gonna find somewhere that's nice and high. And we're gonna kill. That's assuming we can land a shot. See, that's the thing with sniper cannons is like, most of the time, sniper cannons, you're hitting people, it's because they were not dodging. They were unaware. Hard to use.
The key to victory is
Main system activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning operation.
Energy at the energy depleted. System combat mode. Mission objective
Yeah,
complete.
got it. Cool.
System returning to normal mode.
Well, you can see a big thing where I had to get my guy away. But you know, it's just like the other day when we were playing Elden Ring and I was sniping people with my ability. You know, against players aren't gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna fight this tank. What's that guy doing way back there? Ignore him. Let's fight the tank. Like, that was your UNAC you were shooting? Well, we still won. It should have been better targeted. AC Big Bang. I thought, because I saw the arrow, but I was like, is that my UNAC dashing all over? And I was like, it might be the bad guy. Fuck it. I'm just gonna shoot it. My food should be here in a second. I'm hungry. Dude, PvP is a different beast. I fucking wish. I wish we could show y'all PvP. Even if it was just against bots. Like, that'd be so nice. Just like the base defense. Because I think you used to be able to like set up... I want to say I remember being able to do base defense versus like 4 UNACs to like test your base.
A weapon needs power above anything.
Calm down, Margaret.
Main system activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning operation.
System scan mode. System combat mode. System combat mode.
One hit. 2 hits. Oh, it's dead. Dude, that UAC is a fucking monster. Holy shit.
Complete. System returning to normal mode.
We're gonna do 2 a day of Crisis Core, just cause I want, there's some other videos I'm gonna be like working in, and I don't want those to get buried. I think the food is here. Is it here? My DoorDash didn't go off, but the DoorDash map shows the guy is like walking to my house. Let me go get the food. All right. Taco Bell. Defeat all enemies and guard a helicopter. All right, so I got a terrible setup for what we're about to do. Armor Corpus Taco Bell Mexican. Oh my god. Please stop.
takeoff. We'll be ready shortly. This is gonna be easy money if things go smooth, huh?
Yeah, it's not going to be easy money.
It's never that simple in this game. They're here.
Enemy forces detected. Fire on sight.
Second wave of enemies sighted.
Defend that helicopter at all costs.
System combat mode.
My autocannon is doing some work to these things.
Third wave of enemies approaching.
Get that chopper off the ground now.
Sorry, I'm having some engine trouble. Hold on a bit longer.
Damn, I don't believe this.
Energy and energy depleted.
You're number 28. Don't fret. It's just your time to die. More reinforcements, ACs.
What is the Reaper squad doing here? Come on! Get up in the air!
I keep losing power. Take out the ACs.
Enough of this! Engage them!
Where is... Oh, God, he's so fast. Oh. Oh, I hit.
All enemies
Oh,
destroyed.
he dead.
You see, I told you it's never that simple.
Hey, pilot. Want to explain why takeoff was delayed?
Like I said, engine trouble. Do you want your pay or not?
I know you're hiding something.
I don't know what you're trying to get at. The job is done. Good work. Man, I can't believe they took out a Reaper. That Merc's got some skills.
Hmm. All right. Imagine if it turned against you, dude. Yeah, that UNAC is nutty. That UNAC is literally just like, I will murder everything. Eat your Taco Bell. Ba-dum. Just, it's fucking Terminator. The UNAC's been hacked. Nope.
Enemy sighted. Let's go with attack pattern 3. I'll win this with minimal effort.
This dude's dead? Oh, man.
Main system activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning operation.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Oh, come on. Come back.
Q1, test okay.
System
Continuing
scan
operation.
mode. mode. System scan
Oh, no,
mode.
no, no, I slipped! No! Come on, boost it, baby. Boost up. Where's this guy at?
System combat mode.
I really want to get on top, but I don't think I can.
Energy at 30. Energy depleted. System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode. System scan mode.
Little shit. Dude, I can't wait to do this on fucking PC. It's gonna be an absolute game changer.
System scan mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
Oh my god, dude.
Right arm ammo at 30%.
Oh my god, stop fucking running.
System scan mode.
I got one shot left. He's dead.
Mission
Jesus.
objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
I'm dodging. 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 Tank legs. Foolish. Rank S. 0 repair costs. The UNAC had minimal. Die in Phantom. Lightweight bipedal with a Gatling and a shotgun. Heavyweight bipedal with a Gatling and a shotgun. We're up against Gatling shotgun, guys. I think it's time to pull out. Signs.
Here we go! You should...
Main system activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning operation.
Energy and energy depleted. Energy at 30%.
Q1, enemy AC sighted.
Bro, I didn't get to shoot. I was still trying to get my snipey spot. Oh, that's so sad. I'm gonna double up on snipers. I ain't gonna bring no more tank man. Tank man is killing everything.
You should all know the situation. UNACs everywhere are going out of control. Most of our forces are engaged in battle ahead. We need to destroy any UNACs that bring...
Main system activating combat mode. System.
What do you think about that commander, Maggie?
He's buying time, hoping to prepare their decisive blow while we're fighting. Or he's got nothing left, and just needs time to escape. That's what I bet on.
Either way, we're sacrificial pawns. Fine by me. We're mercenaries. We're gonna die when we're gonna die.
Let's ignore that fool and his death wish, and think about our next move.
Can't be happening!
Oh no, nothing to draw their fire now.
No, this is not my first time playing Armored Core.
We better. We're sitting ducks here.
Energy at 13%. Energy at 30%.
Maggie, company!
I knew someone was out there, but the Reaper Squad? Why? What could they want?
Well fought, mercenary. So it was you who defeated N. You may well be worthy of selection.
You've seen enough, D. End this.
Affirmative. All units attack. Annihilate the enemy UNACs.
They've been watching us all along.
Maybe they were waiting for either us or that other AC to get destroyed.
30%.
Right arm ammo at 30%.
More enemy UNACs in range.
Right arm ammo depleted. Purging. Energy and energy depleted. System scan mode.
enemy left. Where?
System combat mode.
Q1, target sighted. Engaging.
Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
I hope our ammo holds out.
Q1, AC disabled.
No other units approaching. It looks like we've shut them down. Mission complete. Heading back.
Yeah, AC's lore is...
You said something about selection before. Tell us what you're trying to do.
Have you given up your blue AC for good, Magnolia Curtis? You can no longer fight. Yes, you stay on the battlefield.
That is their
Does that
praise or
deserve
pity.
praise? Or pity?
Who the hell are you?
It must be 2 years since I shut you down.
You? You were the one that...
You were not chosen, but that mercenary.
Real talk for a second, I'm expecting AC6 to be a Souls-like reimagined game. No, not at all. AC6 will not have any Souls-like elements. It's gonna be a robot game like this. There's gonna be some it's gonna be more fine-tuned, and it won't be as, you know, it's obviously almost 10 years old, so it's a little bit rough around the edges, but don't expect any Souls elements. Just expect this, but cleaner. Yeah, I mean, it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. You are the perfect example of why I don't like people saying that this is going to be a Souls-like, because they're going to get people like yourself who like Souls games but not this excited, and then all of a sudden people will buy the game and be disappointed that it isn't what they thought it was going to be. No, Courtney, they haven't confirmed any Souls elements. That is not true whatsoever. There are in fact, it's the opposite. There are no Souls elements in this game. They confirmed they're gonna pull lessons from their recent games, but nowhere was it ever said that there will be Souls-like elements. The whole Souls and Armor Core thing started off of a leak of somebody that saw a boss fight that said the boss fight looked Soulsy. That was it. That's the only time the word Souls was ever mentioned in regard to this franchise. So what do you have? You have a rifle and a thermal cannon with a second rifle and a Gatling gun. And you have autocannon, rifle, and 2 battle rifles. Yeah, you're definitely the better choice. People are just like hardcore misinterpreting. Because the press release, to reiterate, it does not say souls. It says, now introducing groundbreaking gameplay found in the developer's recent action games. Recent action games, in particular, most likely refers to Sekiro, and it refers to Elden Ring. So, if they're talking specifically gameplay, if we think about Sekiro, well, it doesn't make sense that we're going to be running around with a fucking katana and a sword as a robot, so that's obviously out. What they could, in fact, be referring to is the more tightly curated design ethos that game had compared to the Souls games, where there was a bigger focus on the boss fight, with the boss fight being very precise with when to dodge certain mechanics, when to counter certain mechanics, when to get your damage in. That's something that would fit into an Armored Core game. If we look at Elden Ring, the open field design, where there's little sub areas that you can go on into. Think of it like a world, and there's going to be areas, and you go in your mech, like, oh, you know, we're going to raid this area, there's something in there. So very similar to the design of the open field that they like to say with Elden Ring. Being able to call a helicopter that picks you up and brings you back to a central hub. Those are gameplay elements found in recent games made by From Software. But nowhere does it say anything about, you know, collecting souls, iframe rolling, dodging, leveling up a character. Those aren't at all. In fact, it says the opposite. It says players will freely maneuver through massive three-dimensional environments with rapid maneuverability while experiencing visceral vehicular combat. Signature to From Software's carefully crafted game design, the game will feature challenging and memorable battles, along with a fulfilling progression system and deep gameplay, all of it now powered by assembling mechs and going to combat with massive bosses. So the fight overpowering boss ethos that people love to see in Souls games, we're going to see more of that. But there's nothing that suggests it'll be a Souls-like. That's just fucking silly.
Main system activating combat.
Yeah, invasions would fit nicely. That's an element from their recent games.
There's a whole horde of them. This could get tricky.
I mean, literally, if you think of the blue ring, white ring, the ciphers, shit like that, that would fit fantastic into an Armored Core game. Like, you hire a mercenary, you have people that they are considered rogue mercenaries and they just try to hunt down players, aka invaders. You have like cop mercenaries whose only job is to protect people. Those are your blues. Like shit like that absolutely 100%, that'd be fucking cool as shit in Armored Core, and it would fit.
All enemy units. Don't worry. I know you can do it.
But Souls elements? No.
System combat mode. Energy depleted. System combat mode. Energy and energy depleted.
How big is this map? This is a big one. I need to outrange the snipers.
System scan mode. Energy at 30%.
Oh no, shit.
System combat mode.
Enemy at about half strength.
Wow, 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 wow.
To take on such a massive force all on one's own. You must be either a fool or... Enemy AC, here we go again.
They still have plenty of fight in them. Take them out ASAP.
Right arm ammo at 30%. System
Where's the AC
scan
at?
mode. System combat mode.
Boom! 28,000. Oh, he dodged.
System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode. System scan mode.
Q1, target sighted, engaging.
Get him, you won.
System scan mode. System combat mode. Purging. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Just scraps now. Keep it up.
Energy depleted. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
Fucking right in the sun.
Energy and energy depleted. System combat mode.
Got him.
System scan mode.
Enemies.
Energy at 30%.
Oh, that was close.
System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System combat Energy at 30%.
Operation successful.
That's the last one. Well done. You'll live to fight another day.
I think it'll
None of them were anywhere
they'll
near
probably
a match
slow
for you.
things down a little bit.
Not even close. They didn't stand a chance.
Like I don't think it would be it won't be as fast as 4 answer, I don't think.
Let's just
I think
wait.
the speed that we have in
Mission objective complete.
5
System
and
returning to
verdict day
normal
is
mode.
probably going to be what we're going to get. Oh, Jackie cat. Come on. Rank D. Ugh. Is Wham Bam, thank you, man. I'm gonna make a comeback. It all depends if we get our Kurosawas. Mission 6, 2. Alright. Well, we are up to mission 6. I'm trying to remember how many. I think we go up to like, let me see. Yeah, we get up to 8. Things end. Well, no, we go up to 10. I guess I could. All right, let me push through 6, and then we're gonna wrap up because I got a lot of recording I got to do. So we'll push through the the 6s, and then we'll wrap up there. We would be done, but we spent all that time making the mech because y'all wanted to. Y'all wanted a sniper thing. Spent all the time putting that together. That ate up a lot of the stream. I mean, AC5 is already pretty fucking fast.
You know,
Main system activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning operation.
System scan mode.
God damn, I can't see anything.
Q1, enemy AC-7.
System combat mode. System scan mode. Energy
Ow,
at
get off of my
30%
dick.
depleted. Energy at 30%.
Q1, AP at 50%. Q1, AP at 30%.
System combat mode.
Q1, AC disabled.
Purging.
I'm not going to be able to keep this up.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
The AC almost killed it. Considering they will inevitably bring in new people, it can be as fast as AC4 due to the speed does have a pretty high skill ceiling. I just hope that what we really need just to get rid of all of the Souls-like bullshit. We just need to see like a fucking 5-minute gameplay demo, because that's all it would take, is one short gameplay demo, and all that bullshit will be cleaned up, and people will be like, oh, this is a robot game, cool, and they could get excited for the fact that it's a robot game.
Strike when you cannot be struck. Go straight for the...
Main system. Activating combat mode. System. Scan mode.
Alright.
System. Combat mode.
Good dodge.
System. Scan purging. Energy at 30%.
Oh, the flashes.
System. Scan mode.
Bro, this thing is fucking annoying.
Energy at 30%. Mission objective
Oh my God.
complete. System returning to normal mode.
What if AC6 writes them 6 stays you locked on? I already talked about that. What they could do is have a sweet spot. So you stay locked on, but there's like a sweet spot where if you keep the reticle on that sweet spot, you get more damage. Like you're targeting a weak point, if you will. Let's mix this up. Because the sniper's too slow for a lot of missions, we're gonna go, you know, we're gonna do a what if. So when we created this, it was like, there was a lot of discussion about maybe it should be a tank. So, what if? What if it was a tank? What if it was a tank all along? And instead of the sniper cannons, it had the auto cannons. The 2000 rounder. And then the auto attack gun isn't needed. We're going to do the short range missile. We're not sniping anymore, so let's ramp up our... Yeah, do-do-do-do-do-do. Boosts our kinetic up pretty high. Lockout range 150. What are our guns? Oh, we got 144 on that guy. $150 on that guy. Let's pull you down. Let's go more damage. Actually, at 150, I could probably go for a. No. Not fast enough for that. Something like Demon X Machina sweet spot. I think it would be more of a sweet spot reticle thing. Because I don't think it's so much range that AC fans are used to. I'll just to better talk about it. So if I go to AC test.
Main system activating combat mode.
So, see how like when we lock on and there's a square in scan mode, and we have our little X reticle? My guess is it's going to be something like this, where it's like, you know, right now, like when we lock on, our camera is going to auto turn with the target, but if we can manage to like keep the X inside the box, we get bonus damage. So you're dashing all over trying to you know, it's like you have like two overlapping things, and it's like when you the more you keep it in the circle, the more that it's like boom boom, but like you're getting a bonus damage, like you're hitting, you know, hitting the sweet spot. Kind of like kind of like Elite Dangerous. Like you have like that sweet spot in Elite Dangerous where when it's right on, every single shot is hitting exactly where you want on a weak point. Something like that. I think that would make sense. Because then you're still locked down at the target and you can still deal damage, but your skilled players are going to take advantage and, you know, push that damage by maintaining a sweet spot. Sniper, huh?
About brains and ability, even more so when it's AC versus AC.
Yeah, I think we'll see something like that, like range, as well as it increases your reticle size, like a wide reticle versus like a tight reticle.
System scan energy at the energy depleted. Energy
Man.
System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy depleted.
I'm back here.
System scan mode. Energy depleted.
Operation successful.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
So when you have normal lock on, yeah. I don't know if I like the howitzer. I think we're gonna drop the howitzer. I think I need chemical. Heat cannon. What are we at? 144. God damn, this controller drift is insane.
The Great Spirit watches over us.
Alright, we're gonna mess these guys up.
System activating combat mode.
Q1, beginning operation.
System scan mode. Energy depleted. System scan mode.
Where'd the sniper guy go? Oh.
System combat mode. Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
It was working better. Working a lot better. Ugh.
Main system activating combat mode.
Q1. Beginning operation.
Enemy forces ahead.
Our job is to wipe out the forces holding this facility.
Where are
There's only
they?
a handful of them.
They wouldn't hire us if that was true. There may be more lying in wait. Stay alert.
Q1. Test okay. Continuing operation.
Energy depleted. System combat mode. System scan mode. System
Dude's coming in.
Looks like it's time to take this guy out. Nice moves. You fight like a vet.
Enemy AC sighted.
I knew it. We're contracted to take them down too. Do it.
Q1. Enemy AC sighted. Gateway reverse jointed.
system energy depleted.
Woo! Down he fucking goes.
I know that AC. We fought together once. They're much stronger now, though. There's no comparison.
My unga has gotten more boonga.
Another AC. I recognize him.
That bastard. Get them. It's do or die.
Energy depleted.
Guys, stop. We were friends. Why do you insist on having me kill you?
System
Yeah, that guy's gotta fucking go.
energy depleted. Energy depleted. System scan mode. Shoulder ammo.
Mop up the rest. We're not done here yet.
Energy depleted.
Q1. Operation successful.
No signatures detected. Well done. Let's head for home.
Sure.
What's wrong, Maggie?
Two at once. Both were strong pilots. Your strength increases with every mission. I'm not sure that the old me could have done that.
Maggie?
It's nothing. Let's get going.
Mission
Blue
objective
Magnolia.
complete. System returning to normal mode.
Oh, this is the campaign, so we're all fighting ACs. But it's pilots. Except for the UNACs. UNACs are automatons, basically. They're unmanned vehicles, if you will. But we made it up to mission 7, so let's go ahead and wrap things up here. I got a lot of recording to do, so we're gonna close on out. Possibly more Armored Core tomorrow or Monday. I mean, I don't really have anything else on deck, so I'd like to, you know, play through this. As I'll be on the fact it takes up like half my desk. Fucking huge ass Xbox. But anyway, y'all have a good night. Maybe I'll do something later. I don't know. I'm gonna get some recording done though, so I'll catch y'all at a different time.